Good morning. So, guys, we'll get this guy wrapped up today. Okay. So, last thing I did yesterday is I just glued on the Anubis heads to the base. That's it. The base is not glued together yet. I'm not gonna do that to the end because if I didn't have so much hand painting to do left on this, I would glue it together and finish all the weathering and stuff when it's together. But anyway, I just put this together to send a photo to my client to show him how it's looking. And I dropped the boomerang. So it's looking pretty good. The cape's got some print artifacts in it that there's nothing I can do about it, but I think it's okay. It's on the backside anyway. So I'm going to spray these guys in the UV paint today. Now these will get scratched up every time he puts them in his hand. So I'm going to buff them out again. I'm just letting them know, hey, look, every time you put these in, they're going to get scratched up because it's a tight fit. There's nothing you can do about it. So we'll touch up that paint a little bit and do the UV paint on it. The head is magnetized. That goes as a separate piece. The cape will go as a separate piece. I could have sworn I glued Tony together, but maybe I didn't. That wouldn't make sense. I don't think I would ever glued the cape on. No, that should well that way. Yeah. It's not done. The base is not done. That's just base coats. Another thing I did yesterday, let me show you. For the Jubilee bus, which I still have to take photos of, which I'll do today. Since I'll have this guy down. I set up on my photo gear. So on one of the occasions where I just kind of did something on my own, I screwed up. So these are the clear parts for the Jubilee bust, and I had initially painted them clear pink, and they wanted a blue and yellow, so I did a blue to a yellow fade. So I need to send pictures of that to them. Let's see what that looks like. These look good. So now I can't glue these on. They're going to glue them on to get them home when they get the piece because they're like no good place to glue them on, but they can figure that out when they get them. So I got to take pictures of those today, and then I got to pack. Okay. Yeah, the base isn't done. It looks, to the lame eye, it looks done. It's not done because it's pretty flat right now. We want to go and do all the shading. I got to do an oil wash on the gold. So we're pretty close, but we're not quite there yet. So the few times I judged at Wonderfest, one thing I would notice on some of the pieces that didn't quite make it like to a gold or a silver award. And again, when you judge things, it's all basically kind of, there are some criteria you have to kind of go through, but then there's also kind of like subjective of what you look for. And I would find pieces that look like, okay, they're they got to a point, if they would have taken like one or two steps further, it would have been a home run. So like, as you said, Tyrell, you think the base looks done, and I could leave it here, but I can add with some pretty easy steps. I can add more dimension to it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a brown oil wash on this gold here, and on these birds. And I do that. I'm going to do that with oils. Again, I just like the way they work when I do this kind of thing. It's going to just stain the gold a little bit, and that makes it look a little bit richer. So a little brown, a little black.
Exactly how many people you've tortured in your life. Do you know what last time? I'm sure the first thing you did when you got here was gather everyone in a circle and tell them about the man you shot in cold blood right before you got his brain. So why don't you just skip the part where you two pretend to be righteous?
I just used mineral spirits, and it's really the oil. The mineral spirits themselves dry quickly. It's the oils that typically take a while. I need to actually replace all these oils. I've had these for so long. Most of them are dried out, like because the caps don't go back down all the way. And some of these colors I've never actually ever used. The ones I have used a lot obviously are gone. The flesh tone set's my favorite set. So for a while there, I was doing flesh tones with oils, and I got some really nice results. It's just a much slower process. So like, the Secret Empire Captain America I did years ago. That all those portraits were done with oils, and they look really good. So again, I use my dirty mineral spirits. This is what I use to clean my brushes off. I just use this to make my washes because it's already dirty and grimy. It's perfect. You're gonna maybe hear some banging in the background. We'll have some brickwork done on our house today. A little more black. There we go. Looks like a dark brown.
What are you doing here? Something I need to show you. Beguile? It's Ben. I'm here with Juliet. We're approaching the house. Don't shoot us. Hurry up, man. Did you see it? A plane fell out of the sky. What's the story? So you had so far. Oceanic flooding 50 people. Left Sydney, Australia, headed for Los Angeles. 324 people on board, including the flight crew. I want detailed files on every single passenger. Already working on it. Carry out thank you resident area part, please. Yesterday he called me a liar. I was hurt by that. Hello, Richard, can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
It wasn't 2 years ago to everyone's surprise. Church was canceled by the mission. Shortly after, she gave birth to a healthy baby boy. His name is Jude.
Man, usually black just kills us, but I can't get to.
Thank you, Richard. You want to get back here as soon as you can. You may have some new visitors. Come on, I want to hear you. That's not our agreement. We need to stay here until your work is finished.
It's impossible. The lives keep dying.
And we'll find more mothers. Who knows? Maybe there's even more than that. Do you trust me?
Okay.
He's coming in.
This just goes on.
How long before this takes effect?
We should see results in a few hours.
If this isn't about something happens here, I'm not going to protect you anymore. Maybe on your own.
I really should have done this oil wash yesterday because I could have dried overnight and I could have wiped out the excess this morning, but it's all right. Let's do it here. So did XM Studios go out of business or something? I've been seeing things posting that they're no longer around. I noticed some stuff going on with them like last year. I don't really pay attention too much what's going on in the pre-paint world since I don't collect.
It's not much. Let me get started. There's your rope. There's that. I think it's really big and shade. And everyone says that you'll be alright if you step in there. For now. Thank you. There's other people. And we want to give you the benefit of the doubt. But eventually they're going to need some answers.
Why don't I ever have to explain myself to you?
You were there. You were standing right next to me, and then suddenly you exploded. In that moment, I saw it in your eyes. You got this out more than anything else in life. Makes you one of us.
The very last step will be the UV paint on everything. So I'll get hand painted. With the exception of the boomerangs, I'll airbrush that. Okay. Let that dry for 10 minutes or so.
back to the beach. You want me to go back? But after everything you've done to them, they're going to be
Yeah, I think I might order some new oils. Order all the old ones that. I'm gonna put that wash to the side. I'm just gonna keep it until I'm done with this, in case I want to do something else with it. Now I'm gonna just do a little panel wash. And these, I'm just gonna use the Vallejo wash. Typically, I don't use these Vallejo washes for pin wash because they are so light. But I don't want I don't want like a super dark line. Yeah, and I saw something posted on Rad Titan, like they were doing like a farewell poster or something. I don't follow that group too much.
See you in a week.
What, that didn't work.
Previously on Lost Nest. And how'd you know Claire was driving? I can hear it going back. You get a light in as well. I wasn't saving Claire, tell me. I was saving you. When I saw the lightning hit the roof, you were electrocuted. And when you knew Claire was in the water, you drowned trying to save her. I tried twice to save you, but no matter what I tried, I didn't.
You're gonna die, Charlie.
Superman can fly around the entire planet in the blink of an eye. Dude, we're going by a pure progress. Suits when you get dusted by the flash. Why would Man of Steel agree to a sudden progress? For charity, the Flash was rolling in to see them like vibrate through walls and stuff. Ooh, vibrations. Why would Superman do this? Came up against the wall. Well, no smashing allowed. No flying, no smashing. Any other restrictions I need to know about? Practice a bit. Superman with a pair of kryptonite. The hell? Charlie!
I'm gonna wipe off the excess. Just doing a little pin wash here between these little, what you call them, these little panels on his crest. I'll help clean up some of my paint. It's a little, not quite 100%. Cleans up the edges. It's a nice little contrast, little pop. And again, this will dry a little bit lighter than this going on, so it'll be perfect. So it'll be kind of a lot of waiting around for stuff to dry today.
Those mushroom jack you want us about? Listen to me. There's a wire. A cable buried to the side. Do you know what I'm talking about? This is teacher grant business. A cable, do you know where it is? This is important. Why? Because someone's coming.
I heard didn't they have like a scam like last year about like a warehouse took over all their stuff because the warehouse wasn't getting paid or something, and like the warehouse or not the warehouse, the factory like commandeered all their shit because they weren't getting paid. I don't know. Okay, so we'll dry for a little bit, and then we're gonna move the hair dryer. So when I take this oil off, it looks like I'm taking it all off, but what it does, it leaves a subtle little stain. It creates little inconsistencies in the surface. And I can go back and dry brush the gold, and I'll just add a little more pop to these gold parts. I don't even do it on these big parts. I'm not doing like on all the gold, just this little press, but it leaves a little grime in the corners and stuff. Yeah. Well, this is.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Is it me? No. This is just a precaution. Look, dude. You want me to take you to the wire? I want an explanation. Pieces, the first one. It was you. Pulling the cable off. So what I have to do, I'll tell you about it. You don't see the specs in the box. So what? Isn't that the point? Preventing something bad. I understand. So you're not trying to to stop something from happening you actually wanted to happen.
Now the gold looks nice and dingy. And then when I dry brush it, it'll pop a little bit more. Uh-oh. I got a little runny over here. No big deal. That's the great thing about the oil. If it gets anywhere else, who cares? It just adds more grime and stuff to the... So like the oils kind of ran down this and kind of ran over here into the base. I don't care. It just adds another layer of dirt. It's like it's such a fun process because you can't fuck it up. It just like it just. And if you think you fucked it up, it's really easy to fix. It's like that oil kind of ran all over the place down here. I don't care. Just adding like another little subtle layer of dirt and grime to it.
She said the camera was broke.
Well, they had another camera.
About left in the light. Oh, Sawyer. All right, I'm gonna take a little what's that, man? Take a little, just a subtle, the smallest amount of mineral spirits in my towel here and take most of it off.
Because he was there with us on the beach when I finally gave him. This one and one of your fun little flashes. So if he doesn't come, then neither does this someone you won't tell me anything about. I'll give him on the shoulder then. I've no bloody idea how I'm going to get him to come with us. What's the next step? Camping?
Yeah, you know, like sleeping under the stars, fire on the beach, marshmallows, everything. Yes. Everybody likes marshmallows.
Good man. Get food, water.
Where are you going? We need one more.
How daft do you think I am? It's in that camp. You got all your visions, haven't you? What's this?
Yeah, looks pretty. Okay.
Someone who's not already here. How is that?
Thank you. Almost done. We'll get it finished up. We'll get this guy wrapped up today.
Right, but with all due respect, you haven't given us this whole team or her we're gonna die.
Well, that's not going to happen. What is that?
Okay. since those oils are pretty thin, they dry really fast. So once I don't see any sheen on it, that lets me know that it's pretty much dry and I can continue working. So I'm going to take that same gold I used yesterday, greedy gold, and I'm going to dry brush that a little bit. I had someone ask me, it seems like a lot of steps to go through this process. Like, wanted to paint it a dark color than dry brush it. It gives it a different look. It's hard to describe it. So doing your base coat in the color you want, and then doing a wet wash on it, and then going back and dry brushing it gives you a more natural look, rather than just like painting brown, like a dark brown, and then dry brushing it. It's hard to describe. It just gives it a more. It just looks more realistic, in my opinion. So I'm going to go back in with the same gold I used to base coat it, and we're going to take a flat brush, not a normal, and I'm saying kind of here,
Well, then it wouldn't have been much of a test, would it? Perhaps you underestimate the value of sacrifice.
and loosely dry brush this.
Well, it doesn't. If this man right out the gates says he needs to have a word with you.
Besides,
The oatmeal's awesome.
it is, huh?
It's strange.
I can't see that in camera, but in person, you see a little subtle total differences in the gold now.
Huge, not finding a reason for running off into the jungle again. Almost don't know what to do with myself.
Well, enjoy it. I'm sure something will go wrong soon enough.
Well, my big, dangerous adventure for tonight is going to be doing the dishes in the ocean.
Be careful.
I'll try.
Turn balance.
Yeah.
Good night.
So this, go in my airbrush and my washes and start doing the last little bit of shading on everything. And then we'll seal everything. And then we'll start doing the UV paint. So I'll have this guy wrapped up in a couple hours, I think. I'll probably go ahead and seal it one more time, just real light.
What are you doing?
Shut up and don't talk.
So you can see here, this is the greedy gold here without a wash, and this is the same color here. So this just warms it up, adds a little grime to it. I'm not going to do it on the columns. But yeah, it's looking really good. Okay.
감사합니다. 저 갈고리 쓰는 줄 알고 웃었어요. 그러니까 그날 웃으면서 이 말했지. 걱정과 세워 생겨 아가씨. 내
내 갈고리 소리에 우리 소리 아직도 바뀌었다. That doesn't play that. Right. Goes bird, right? Do it. Me? Okay. Have you heard the one about the power? Yeah. Like there, fine. Is that? Right, so how did you manage to leave it behind you, tell me? Together in the tower. Okay. You know, I tried to run away from her and she tracked me down. Look it up. Money and determination. She can find anyone she can.
Get the oils one more time with the hair dryer. Get all that. I just use the Krylon with a Rust-Oleum, which I think are acrylics. I don't know. It doesn't say on the can. I just use the rattle can. I've never tried it with a. I don't use lacquer sealers unless I'm spraying on top of mustard color, and even then, I don't know. I just use a rattle can, regular the Krylon or Rust-Oleum. I'm pretty sure they're acrylic. They do them. They do make the enamels, which says on the can, but I don't know what they are. I think they're acrylic. Like I said, I can't get the Krylon sealer at Lowe's anymore. I don't know if the Krylon's not going to make it anymore. They're not going to carry it. So I'll just use the Rust-Oleum rattle can. I'll show it to you in a second. So for years, I've been using this Krylon Fusion Flat Clear, and they changed it. It used to be just Krylon, and they changed their formula. And at first I didn't like it, then I got used to it. But for the past few weeks, Lowe's doesn't have this, so I bought this, which works as good. I like the Krylon better. It seems to dry a little bit faster, but I don't know what these are. I don't know if these. I'm assuming these are acrylics. I don't know. It doesn't say on the can. Yeah, but they want like $12 a can at Hobby Lobby. It was bad when went from $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 because it used to be $5 a can, and then COVID hit and everything went up, and it almost went up by 50. That's one reason I raised my rates because I was using so much. I go through so much sealer. Whenever I would go to Lowe's, I'd buy 12 cans at a time. So, well, when I do that now, it's $100. So I'd basically buy them out whenever I would go. So I go through so much of it. All right, so now this is where the base is really going to start kind of coming to life. So right now it looks a little flat overall. In person, it looks a little flat. So I'm going to mix up the dark brown wash, basically dark brown, a little bit of black. with the Vallejo, wash this, and then just start going in and do some shading on everything. And that's kind of like the last step before I seal it one more time.
Initiations on that. I felt like it was your explanation.
So that's dark brown.
You can never begin to explain.
A little bit of black. The black goes a long way, so don't put a ton in there.
A week before the wedding, everything was planned out and paid for. You just disappeared completely.
I heard a calling.
We dated for 6 years, and the closest you'd ever seen to our religious experience.
So now just go into all the crevices and just basically add dirt and grime. So hit all the corners, all the crevices where it would collect. And this is also makes the highlights pop a little bit more. You can do like some streaks from up here where like maybe it rained and do some streaks coming down. It's real subtle.
Everything you learned from the other.
Just a real super light. It shows up more in camera than it does in person, but just that little bit of streak right there. And then wherever the columns go, I put a little shadow around those. Again, whenever two surfaces meet and there's like a lip or an edge, I always put a shadow. It helps separate those. It grounds the item that's on top. So with that little shadow right there, now this column looks grounded. It doesn't look like it's kind of floating there. Come in here, put these deep crevices a little bit harder. And this is one of those things where you just kind of go, you build it up because again, these washes dry lighter than what they go on. So like right here, and it hits pretty hard, and do a nice little streak coming down. Oop, and it's a wash, so I kind of it started to pool. So I was going to my Q-tip and dab off the excess if I get too heavy. Yeah, it's a little bit of just this little bit of shading. This is kind of one of those things like what I was saying, like, when I see stuff at Wonderfest and like oh, they would have gone like one more step. So this is like that one or two more steps that just kind of brings it home, And it's super quick. It's only gonna take me a few minutes to do this. So like there's a lip up here. So again, I'm gonna hit this pretty hard with this wash combination, and I'm gonna do a couple streaks, real light. I'm not sure how much rain to get out in the Egyptian desert, but a little streak. Because washi, like I said, you gotta build it up because it'll pool as soon as I airbrushing it. It's basically water with a little bit of ink in it, so it pools pretty quick. So you just can't hose it on. You got to build it up. So as I come around, I'll see areas that need to, you know. Oops. See, you really can't screw it up. I just like put a big old wash on it, just take my thumb and dab it off.
Good girl. I didn't want to tell you because
Next thing I do, I'll go and glue the columns on to the bottom part of the base. I'll leave the top off until I get. Well, actually, no. I think I'll wait. I'll glue them on the end. I don't want to get ahead of myself because I got to paint all that UV stuff on. I need to be able to move the base around pretty easily. These, and we'll seal this one more time. Just a little bit of shading. It's very subtle.
fetches over 100 twigs. With even in that, we've also taken about charity.
So I screwed there a little bit. So I see. Oops. He's going to dab off the excess.
Who's ready? He's gonna get his rescue.
Be back.
Ooh, vibration. What would Superman do if he came up against the wall? Well, no smacking allowed. No fighting. No smack. Any other two pictures I need to know about? Dude. This way.
No, the beacon fell this side of the rise.
Go, there.
How about we split up? Me and Charlie go that way, you and Jin go around, and we'll meet up at that ridge over there. You and Jin. Stick it there.
Said Doc.
Sorry?
You shouted Doc. You knew. Even before we set up. You knew all the time, didn't you?
Aye.
Well, then why didn't you say anything?
Because if I told you the truth, you wouldn't have come.
Well, you needed me to go.
Because that was part of your vision.
You thought the only way you could get your girl back was if I took an arrow in the head.
You're gonna sacrifice me. The flashes don't happen exactly how I saw them. The picture changes. I was supposed to let you die. What's I supposed to do? It means it's bloody pointless. I keep saving your life. I'm not good at that. It's just gonna keep happening again and again. Maybe that's the point, yeah? Maybe it's a test.
I'm going to airbrush a little, bring out some of the details in these heads with this wash. It's real subtle because dry brushing kind of killed some of the definition. And it's going to kind of hit the brow of his eyes and make him look a little more menacing. There's a big difference right there. Bring out the shape of those heads a little bit. It's a little heavy with the dry brush when you still doing some of the detail. So if you see me dabbing, that's because I got a little too much wash on there and it pooled, so I just dab with my thumb. And when it dries, it just kind of dries and it gives it, even though it's like my thumbprint, it just leaves a little random texture in it. It doesn't look like a thumbprint, but it just adds a little subtle variation. Got a little heavy there. Okay. All right, about ready for the last little bit of sealer, and then we'll start doing some UV paint. And this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take the longest of everything. All right, I'm pretty happy with this. All right, let's seal everything one more time. I'll start doing the UV stuff. airbrush there.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was
Yeah, we'll keep that in case I want to go back in a little bit more. I think I'm done with everything but the UV paint. So let's clean up from that. Everything. Don't need the oils anymore. This can go away. Oh, I got to send it to these guys because it gets dinged up. Let me slide them into his hands.
This one. Very nice to meet you. She's alive. Stand back. Get away from her. You. Just get off, Charlie. Sorry. Sorry.
This one didn't get dinged up.
Previously on Lost.
It's a helicopter. Is that how a helicopter close to sound? Alright. 말씀드립니다. 그럼 도착합니다. 무슨 가능성은
You're pregnant.
That was gold, I think. It's gonna be fun because I have to use the little black light I do have. I'm gonna turn these lights away, so it's gonna be dark. Yeah, we're gonna hand paint this on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the gloss. I don't want that. I want this.
I came by your tent earlier. Is Ginny on?
Oh. She went off with Charlie, Harley, and Leslie. Did you need it?
Actually, I was looking for you to see how you were doing with your pregnancy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm doing fine. I'm a little tired, but that's normal, right?
Sure. Any morning sickness?
Not anymore.
Any bleeding?
Why are you asking me all these questions, Jack?
I'm just checking in. And now that I'm back, I just wanted to make sure that you were doing okay.
Thank you.
You may take 2 coats to get this to coat evenly. That's gonna take a very long time. Yes.
여보세요?
어.
진수 씨? 징그럽게. 벌써 좀 여보야.
이제 2분 먼저 빨리 익숙해져야지.
자기야, 우리 집에 정말 잘 어울리는 침대도 샀어요.
당신이 좋다면 오늘 나도 좋지. 나 지금 집에야. 중국시장에 잠깐 떨렸어.
그래? 집이 엉망이지?
하지만 우리 잠자리만큼은 확실하게 떨렸지.
정말 내가 못 살아.
다시 회사 들어가야 돼. 일찍 들어올게.
여보, 정말 정말 사랑해요.
나도 사랑해.
Ah, poop. I can't fuck this up because it's very obvious.
아가씨 맞지?
그래서요. 그렇구나. 시간이 아주 잘생겼네. 제가 운이 좋았죠. 정말 운이 좋았던 것 같아요. 아가씨 아버님이 백종원 잡고 파장을 맞지? 굉장한 부잣집 따님이시네. 저 앞에서는 별 관심 없어요. 시간이 부모님에 대해서는 아무리 추천을 받지만 그 사람 부모님이 돌아가셨어요. 그래?
Got a feeling, Lena?
참 당신의 배경을 품어받을 수 있잖아. 우리나라 주의도 권력이 딸이 같은 어부 자식과 결혼했다는 사실이 알려진다.
상관없어요. 전 이미 그 사람 아버님이 억울하는 것도 알고 있어요.
그래? 그럼 몸파든 여자의 아들이라는 것도 알겠어? 참 왜? 5시에 그지? 나한테 딱나 10만 준비해 갖고 와. 정말 사랑한다면 내 얘기도 보여줘야 진심을 감출 수 있을까요?
Seems like maybe you just said your name. Nothing's gonna be on my life. She's waking up. She's trying to talk. You should get her some water. Yeah. It's Spanish, dude. It's like you understand that. She said she's tired. Perfect. She must have hit it on the way down. Mark. People got watching us supposed to get. Steve was letting her be on there.
But this is a rescue. What if she came for us? I mean, is she gonna be okay? We can't let her just go. Stop looking. Jack, let's get together as soon as possible. She could be our way off the island. No, if we move out like her lost, so we just let Reed to go. We need to bring Jack here. Oh, no, one way. Then I'm wrong.
That's right. So safe. The reality is, who knows who's out in this jungle in case you've forgotten their own on this island trying to kill us. Nobody knows we're here. 짠.
당신 저 안에 튀겨 나왔어?
고마워요. 가스만 정리하고요.
그냥 너 빨리 먹자. 너는 나중에 하면 되잖아.
이 사진 저쪽 테이블에 올려놓을까?
3년 만사 하시죠. 내 평생 항상에서도 이렇게 섹시합니다. 참.
왜 당신 가족 사진은 하나도 없어요?
내가 어렸을 때 우리 집에는 가마가 없었어.
환자가 없다고? 그래도 아버님 목품이나 편지 같은 거 없다고?
아버지 내가 군대에서도 놀랐었어.
당신은 왜 여자친구가 아버지들 같은 있어?
무슨 소리야? 군대에서 때 돌아가시다니까?
아니 지난번에
당신이 잘못 들었겠지. 근데 그거 왜 자꾸 묻는데?
아니, 미안해. How's this? That's perfect. Thank you. What do you think happened to Jack while he was with the others? Since he's been back, he seems different. He says that he was pretty much a prisoner, and the only reason why he cooperated is because he thought they wanted him off the island. Do you believe him? Why wouldn't I? He came to me, asking about my pregnancy. But what would that have anything to do with it? What if the others want my baby? He's been there alone for over a week. How do we know he isn't working with them? He's not working. Do you know something, Kate? It's Juliet. She was their doctor, their fertility doctor, studying pregnant women. And when Clara was sick, she told me and Jack. The reason the others wanted her baby was for research. Son, wait, you don't have to do it. Go away, Kate. I want to know about your research. Son, what happens to pregnant women? You're pregnant. Are you sure? I don't know. I asked you a question. Everyone else might be all right if you washing their clothes and eating our food. I want to know what's going on. I want answers. What are people doing? Why are you taking children? What happens to pregnant women on this island? What happened? They died. They all died. So come on. Chinese.
Not Korean. There's a lot of at stake here. Just another one of your flashes. You get an hour in a minute this time. Unless you forget, she said my bloody name. She had a photo of me and my girlfriend. Do I understand? I understand better than a lot of you. Hey, guys. Shut up. We're wasting enough time already. And you're not leaving us. Just get on the lead, son. No.
I'm thinking about maybe on the other side, instead of doing this, slowly putting it and spraying it. See, I'm gonna do this one panel and see how it turns out.
Who are you? I said, who are you? He's the guy who shot Saeed. Kate told us he lived out in that station, what blew up. He's another. I thought Locke killed that guy with the electro vents thingy.
You've got 5 seconds to talk. Why fire this gun, brother?
That's a prayer gun.
How do you think it'll feel? Taking a flare to the chest at this range.
As your friend pointed out, I already died once this week.
I do me. Mister.
You understand that?
Just be dying. She said she's dying. She didn't tell you. I was a Soviet Army field medic. I can offer you my services.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm saving up. This branch is punctured her. It's filling with blood. If it is not ventilated soon, she's going to die.
Do it. Help her if I fix it.
You must let me walk away as if I never came upon you. What do you need?
혹시 권 선생님이세요?
그렇습니다. 선 맞지?
감사합니다.
그래. 결혼식은 잘 치렀겠지?
네, 벌써 했어요. 제 생에 가장 행복한 날이었거든요.
그래. 그건 그래도 그랬을 거다.
아버님, 왜 저희 결혼식에 오시지 않으셨어요?
그놈이 말려서 뭐라고 하든
그 사람은 아버님 보고 싶... 왜요?
자신의 과거가 부끄럽고 창피해서.
그래서 아버님은 진수 씨가 어렸을 때 부모님가 돌아가셨다고 말씀하신 거예요.
그놈의 그런 남자가 많았어. 그놈을 낳고 바로 떠나버려서 혼자서 내가 그놈을 키웠어. 내가 그놈의 애비인지도 확실치 않아. 그렇지만 그 핏덩이를 네가 키우겠어. 정말 기쁘구나. 내 아들이 사랑하는 여자를 만나게 되어 정말 기쁘구나. 진수에게는 날 만났다거나 지 애미가 살아있다는 건 절대 하지 않았으면 합니다. 절대로 이 며느리를 봐서라도 우리 사실이 놈들의 자존심이 다치지 않았으면 해.
Yeah, most of it is all nonsense.
You want me to help you with your baby? I have answers to your questions. You're allowed to come with me right now. Just you and me. Nobody else. What you said was true. I'm already dead. Why should I go anywhere with you? Because there may be hope for you yet. Where are we going? There's a medical station near here. They have an ultrasound machine. Claire and Kate told me about this. It was abandoned. They found nothing there. It's because they didn't know where to look. What are you going to do to me? I'm going to look at your baby and determine the DOC. Date of conception. The ultrasound will tell me when you got pregnant, give or take a day. If you got pregnant off the island, then you and your baby will probably be okay. But if you got pregnant here, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. When was the last time you and your husband had sex? I would rather not talk about that. Look, I know that it's personal, but if I know when, then I can fix. Isn't that what the machine will do? Yeah. Well, let's keep walking.
우주대 농사가 저희가 아직 얻지 못했습니다. 향수지대에서 우리 측에서 장비를 제공하지 않았던 난리 났다는데
회장님, 많이 오셨습니다.
주감해요.
감사합니다.
행복하게 사시기 바랍니다. 갑자기 이어서 차는 목소리 뭘까?
부탁 있습니다.
우리 본인이 무슨 부탁이 있으실까?
저 필요한 게. 저 10만 불이 필요해요.
어디다 쓰려고?
그거 말씀드릴 수가 없어요.
그렇지. 내가 뭐 때문에 너에게 그 돈을 줘야지?
전 지난 27년 동안 아빠가 무슨 일을 하시는지도 알면서도 모른 척 해왔어요. 아빠 뜻에 어긋나는 행동을 한 적도 생각해본 적도 없어요. 덕을 싫으면서 한 번도 하지 않았고요. 저 앞으로도 계속 그럴 거예요. 물론 아빠가 제 부탁을 들어주신다면 저고요. 이유는 묻지 마세요.
이유는 묻지 말라고. 이 세상이 네가 생각하는 것처럼 그렇게 호락호락한 줄 알아?
제가 사랑하는 사람이 자존심을 지키기 위해서예요.
너 남들 때문에 그러는구만. 그놈 때문이라면 이 돈을 그놈이 앞으로 갚아야 할 것이야. 공장장이라는 그만두고 이제부터 내가 시키는 일만 하면 될 거다. What else do you know about this one? Did she have anything else here besides the playground?
Just a fancy radio phone thing.
Does it work?
Like I tell you.
One of you must help. The rest clear the way and space.
I'll do it.
Wipe away as much of the blood as you can. We need to evacuate the air now. Hold her steady. Steady! I heard you. Rose. Take it. Be careful. It needs to be hard. The wound needs to be.
No destrozo. Ella no destrozó.
What did she say? Thank you. She said thank you for helping me.
It's right down here. Why are you doing this? What? Help me. Once upon a time, I told women that they were pregnant, and their faces, it was the best news they ever got in their entire life. And I came here. I've lost 9 patients in the last 3 years. I'm helping you because I want to tell you that you and your husband got pregnant before you came here. I'm helping you because I want to give good news again. I slept with another man. Oh, before we got to the island. Jin and I knew what happened. Trouble. We weren't. And I met a friend.
That's kind of cool. You get the hieroglyphics will light up in black light.
It was a mistake. You all make mistakes.
I'm gonna do the eyes on the Anubis bust. I'm not gonna go super crazy with this.
Which way?
I'm gonna do the hieroglyphics. I'm gonna do the eyes on the Anubis busts. I might do the scarab beetles.
You got one with this phone?
I'm curious to know if these hieroglyphics actually mean anything, or they're just random.
Why is this room? Don't worry about it. What is this place? Tell me. It's where we brought the women to die.
She's fine. Keep the wound as clean as you can. She should be better in a day.
Day alone was punished.
On this island, the wounds are a bit different. Maybe a day and a half. I did as I promised. She will live.
Can't seriously be considering letting him
Just
go.
go.
Are you kidding? He's one of them.
What would you have me do, Charlie? We've got to make a stretcher and carry her. How are we going to do that and bring a prisoner?
Take some rope. I'll take responsibility.
Oh. Jen, hold! Jen, it's all right. No, Lane! Jen! Come back! Wait, Lane! Jen, it's all right. Jen! Let him go. Let him go. Troy!
You stole this. Can't put you respect me if I didn't try. How about I take it on the ride? Would you respect that? Sorry.
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie, let him go. It's a mistake. We can't keep letting these people go. We give them our word.
The baby isn't James. We tried to have a baby back in Korea and couldn't. And the doctor, he told me Jim was in Furt home. And then you came here. What?
Did you know that the average male sperm count is between 60 and 89 on this island?
Man, it's 5 times that. We call that good odds. Aaron? Yes. Okay. Lift your shirt up a little. It's cold. Will I see the baby? Maybe. It's your first trimester, so it's a little iffy. If you don't see a heartbeat, don't worry about it. It's just early. How does it work? Well, I take a measurement of the fetus, and that will tell us when the baby was conceived. And then we'll know who. Okay? I lose either way. If I'm going to live, that means the baby is not Jen's. Do you still want to do this? Yes. Okay. Mother's tree. 여보?
오늘 회사에 왔다면서? 왜 나한테는 들리지 않았어?
당신 바쁠 것 같아서요.
아무리 바빠도 당신 볼 시간은 있지.
다음에 꼭 드릴게요.
우편으로 온 거 없어?
아, 미안. 깜빡했네.
요새는 어디 있어?
거실에 있는 가방 안에요. 지수 씨, 잠깐만요.
이게 무슨 돈이야?
그거 아빠가 주신 거예요.
뭐 때문에?
가구도 사야 되고 우리 신혼여행도 가잖아.
그 정도는 내가 할 수 있잖아. 신혼여행 가구 같은 거는 시간이 좀 걸리겠지만 열심히 일해서 내가 따라해 줄게. 무슨 일이 있어도 당신은 내가 책임질 거야.
알아요.
드려. 그렇지 않아도 내게 너무 많은 진짜를 전한데 더 이상 그러고 싶지 않아. 부탁해.
진수 씨, 사랑해요.
정말.
정말. Where's your baby? Inside? I can see it. Is it a boy or a girl? Oh, it's a little early. I know. Just about o'clock. That's my heart beating. It's very strong. It's very healthy. Okay. You crashed here 90 days ago. The baby was conceived about 8 weeks ago. So, 53 days. You got pregnant on the island. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, son. I will do everything I can. It's just. 난 안 나타나는 줄 알았어. 진수 씨 어머니가 보고 말씀하지 않으셨어요. 나한테만 했지. 내가 그런 의미라고 말했었잖아. 저희 집이 어떤 집안이라는 거 잘 알고 계시죠? 내 남편은 당신 죽은 걸로 알고 있어. 밤에 당신이 무슨 일이 일어날지 나도 장담 못해. So how long do I have? Most of the iron maidens in the middle of their second trimester.
Nobody made it to that far. That gives me 2 months. I am very happy that the news changed. You gave me good news, Julie. It was my pleasure, son. I'm gonna go back inside and make sure that I didn't miss anything. I don't want to take the chance that we didn't cover our tracks. Do you want to wait out here? Juliet? Thank you. Ben, 6 a.m. on Saturday morning. Kwan is pregnant. The fetus is healthy and was conceived on island with her husband. He was sterile before they got here. I'm still working on getting samples from the other women. I should have Austin's soon. I'll report back when I know more. I hate you.
You can't trust them, you know. What's that? The others. The one you let go. In fact, I would die with his mates. Should have killed him. Tight. By my count, you killed more of them than they've killed of you. They started it. Just because one comes traipsing back with Jack and Kate doesn't mean you can trust them now. Bob?
Where am I?
Take it easy, just get a giant.
Where am I?
No, no. You're on an island. Are you here to rescue us? Are there more of you? Can you make your phone work?
Who are you?
Hugo Reyes. I crashed here on Oceanic Flight 815. I went to a spy. Is that why you're here? Were you looking for us?
8:15. Flight 8:10. Going from Sydney.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not possible.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't easy, but we found food
No.
and a hatch.
No, flight 8:15. They found the plane. There were no survivors. They were all dead.
What?
How's it dry? It was looking pretty good.
Previously on Lost.
You stole my kid. You needed a father, I needed a kidney. Get over it.
And you were raised in foster care. I know you spent the 4 years prior to your arrival on this island in a wheelchair. And I know how you ended up in it. What if I told you that somewhere on this island, there's a very large box? And whatever you imagined, whatever you wanted to be in it, when you open that box, there it would be. I'd say I hope that box is big enough to imagine yourself up in your submarine. Well, down, you're the darn gunner now. I'm gonna start talking about the magic box again, are you? No, John. I'm gonna show you what came out of it. Save your breath. Nobody's gonna hear you. What is this? You tell me. You brought him here. I didn't bring him here. Be careful about getting too close to him, Chuck. What? Where did you find him? Why did you bring him here? I already said. We did. You want me to ask him how he got here? Be my guest. I warned you, John. Don't you know, John? Don't you know where we are? What does he mean? I'm afraid we don't have time to deal with that right now, John. We're leaving first thing in the morning, all of us. Where are you going? We're going to a new place. Oh, an old place, actually. Would you like to come with us? Yes. Good. We're only a few buildings over from here. Maybe you'd like to say goodbye. Where are you going?
I can't sleep in a not known tent.
It's only your tent.
It's nothing personal, just old habits, you know.
Fine, scram. You know, they walk you home.
It's 5:10s. I think I'll make it.
You sure? I'll be anyway.
So romantic.
What the hell y'all doing? What the hell are you doing? Going to say leave. Yeah, well, so are we.
All right then.
Well, all right. Hello, James. Want to zip your pants up? What the hell are you doing here? Looking for you, actually. Okay, Tarzan. So now that you're back from your blow up everything that could get us off the island, how about you tell me why you joined up with the damn enemy? I didn't join him. I infiltrated him. You're undercover with the others.
That's right. Now, how about you give me one reason to believe that?
Because a few hours ago I snuck into Ben's tent and kidnapped him. I tied him up, dragged him off into the jungle.
And you came all the way back here to tell me this because
Because this is the same man who tortured you, beat you, humiliated you. And I want you to kill him.
you want him dead. You can't.
I'm not a murderer,
Neither am I.
except for the man you killed in Sydney. They got files on us, Jake. All of us.
Yeah, but the file's got the facts on it.
Then I made a mistake coming to you. Please don't tell anyone that I was here.
Hey, stop! I said stop! Damn it! Wait up!
There. That ought to do it.
Thanks. That would have taken me hours to do myself.
What if I can help?
Don't mind them. They're all just excited with you.
Excited?
But they're waiting for you.
John, you got a minute?
Yeah.
Ben's asking for you.
Okay.
6 a.m. on Saturday morning. Claude is pregnant. The fetus is healthy and was conceived on Ireland with her husband. He was sterile before they got here.
Hello, Tom. Thanks for coming.
What's that?
Juliet is gathering information for us at your former camp. She's determining if any of the women are pregnant. Then we're going to go in and take them.
Take
This is not the first time we've done this, John. Trust me, no one will get hurt. Could you pass me that, please? I believe I have you to thank for this, John. Me? A week ago, I couldn't move my toes. But the minute you showed up, I started to feel pins and needles. And this is only the beginning, John. I can't wait to show you what this island can do. But unfortunately, you're not ready, John. Wow, no, ready? No, John, you're not. You're still crippled by the memories of the man you used to be before you came to this island. You'll never be free until you release the hold that your father has on you. Why do you think you brought him? The magic box. Okay, then how about you show me the magic box is a metaphor, John. I can't show you anything until you can show me that you're ready and willing to be one of us. When people join us here on this island, they need to make a gesture. Free will. Of commitment. That's why you're gonna have to kill your father.
Hey. Where'd you get back? Jack, hey. Last night. Well, early this morning.
So, camping, huh? What are you guys doing out there?
We
Figured we'd explore a bit, you know, see what was further down the beach. Whale bumping. Well, next time you go out, sign me up.
anytime.
Sure. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, tough, yeah. Yeah, I mean, shouldn't you check out her room?
Can you give me a word that Jack can be trusted? Like he spent 10 days with those people and nothing happened to him. And that woman he's spending all this time with. Juliet. Juliet. 2 weeks ago, she had your friends in cages. Naomi. What she said. Keep us safe. She's our way off this island. So given that, you trust Jack? Right. So you better bring us someone we can trust. Should put some shoes on.
You think? What else?
Say what?
The father got him.
Not much. Bet your parents died when you were very young. But it doesn't say why your father shot your mother. So why don't you turn the gun on himself? That must have been hard for you. High school transcripts, criminal record, all college jobs you were arrested for.
What's up, Tony? No. I don't want to do this again. It's a pain in the ass. And you never get an even cut of this stuff. Because like I said, I've played with this stuff in the past. So it's going to be, it's not going to be like perfectly covered. It's just, there's no way to do it without.
Why did you come out to get me? I had to. Why me? Why won't you do it yourself? James, please don't call me James. Why won't you do it yourself? I can't. I can't do it. That's why I came back for you. Get up.
I'll go to wherever you got it. But then we'll bring you back to our camp. I ain't killing nobody. You understand me? Yeah. I understand. But you'll change your life. When you're here, what do you have to say? You'll change your life. Hello, buddy.
Can you keep a secret?
You already spoken to her?
Yeah.
You know, you have to yourself. But you haven't told Jack. Yeah. My name is Sammy Joe. I understand your helicopter crashed onto the island.
Actually, it crashed in the water.
What's your name?
Naomi. Naomi Ryan.
Naomi. From where exactly did you take off?
A ship. Freighter. About 18 nautical miles west of here. We're part of a search and recovery team.
You told my friends the wreckage of Flight 815 was discovered. Did you mean the partial wreckage?
No. They found the entire plane off the coast of Bali in an ocean trench 4 miles deep. They sent down cameras in these little robots to survey the wreck. The bodies were all there.
you want something from us, then what are you looking for? Yes.
My company was hired by a woman named Penelope Whitmore. I don't know why. I never met her. She gave us a set of coordinates. We've been conducting a differential GPS grid search ever since.
You knew about the island.
Violence. We were given coordinates in the middle of the bloody ocean. We thought it was a fool's errand. Until 3 days ago. I was flying back to the ship and all of a sudden the clouds cleared and I saw land. The instrument started spinning. I realized I was going down, so I grabbed my shoe and I bailed.
Did you actually see her helicopter? No.
You think I'm lying, then?
I take it you have no means whatsoever of communicating with that freight movement.
What was your name? Simon.
Yes.
Remind me not to rescue the sand.
So, Ben, you said I'd kill him when I heard what he's got to say. That's right. But you want to give me a heads up? It's not really my place to tell you. Look, what you read in that file about the guy's son. I thought he was someone else. I made a mistake. I didn't mean to kill him. Well, who'd you mean to kill? We're almost there. Wake up, Phil. It's time. You know, it won't be easy. But the quicker the better. You're completely right. You expect him to kill me? John, the hesitation that you're feeling is just the part of you that still feels like he has a perfectly good explanation for stealing your kidney, throwing you out of an 8-story window. Don't you want to be free from him? The hesitation he's feeling is because he is his spine. Shut up! I don't think, John, you're wasting your time, my guy. You handled him through all this. All he wants is his dad. Shut up! I said shut up! You really haven't figured it out yet, have you? Now, come on, John. Why are you doing this to me? You're doing this to yourself. As long as he's still breathing, you'll still be that same sad, pathetic little man that was kicked off his walkabout tour because you couldn't walk. I'll John, if you change your mind.
I'm sorry. He's not who we thought he was.
Nice place. Bed inside and great. You ready? Yeah. Friends of yours? It's an enslaving ship. Mid-19th century. I guess he's the captain of the slaves down here trying to mine the island. So, that we got in You really kidnapped him, bastard. Did you kill him? Remember you say change?
What are you doing? Open the door. Shut up.
It's like a radio, yes. I've never seen equipment this sophisticated.
You can still make it work, right?
I hope so.
And what about the other part? What about the found the plane and we were all dead?
One thing at a time. There's not a single audible channel. Whatever that interference is, it's blocking our ability to send our own transmission. If we
What's that? Is that a radio? Where'd you get it?
Luggage.
But you just found a radio in the luggage?
Kate, I explain. I want you to keep this very quiet.
Keep what?
You saw? What brings you to Black Rock? Crates are right over there.
this family island. He just kind of gets out of his way. But we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Richard. You mind if I'm Jordan?
Ah, sure.
He wanted to embarrass you.
I'm sorry.
Ben knew you weren't going to kill your own father. He put you in front of everyone in our camp just so they could all watch you fail. Why? Because when word got back here that there was a man with a broken spine on the plane who could suddenly walk again, people here began to get very excited because that could only happen to someone who was extremely special. But Ben doesn't want anyone to think you're special, John.
Why are you telling me this?
Ben has been wasting our time with novelties like fertility problems. We're looking for someone to remind us that we're here for more important reasons.
What do you want from me?
I want for you to find your purpose. And to do that, your father has to go, John. And since you're not going to do it, I'm going to suggest someone else.
Sawyer. Why would Sawyer kill my father? You didn't even know him.
Keep reading.
I'm pointing my gun at you, John Boy. You got 3 seconds to open this door.
You're not going to shoot anyone, James.
1, 2.
If there were any bullets in that gun, why would you hold a knife to my throat? Guess I didn't raise no dummies.
Tells that me.
Use that ball-headed bastard outside the door as my son.
Come in.
My son. As in, I'm his father. He used to eat.
How did you get here? To the island.
Island. Okay. I'm driving down I-10 through Tallahassee when bam, somebody slams in the back of my car. I go right into the divider at 70 miles an hour. The next thing I know, the paramedics are strapping me to a gurney, stuffing me in the back of an ambulance, and one of them actually smiles at me as he pops the IV in my arm. And then, no. I wake up in a dark room, tied up, gagging my mouth, and when the door opens, I'm looking up at the same man I threw out a window, John Block. My son. He's dead because you threw him out a window. No, he survived that, but it paralyzed him. He's dead because the plane he was flying on crashed in the Pacific. Well, I got bad news. Because I was on that plane with your son.
Hello, Rob.
Sure as hell wasn't criminal. We can crash in the Pacific. We crashed here on the side. You sure it's an island? Well, where else is it? Little hot heaven. Oh, so we're dead. They found your plane on the bottom of the ocean. One minute I'm in a car wreck, and the next minute I'm in a pirate ship in the middle of the jungle. If this isn't hell, friend, then where are we? Why did you throw Mark out the window? He was becoming a nuisance. I conned him into giving me one of his kidneys. He never got over it. Con. Yes, sir. Con. What's your name? Conrad goes by many names, friend. I've been Alan Sewell, Anthony Cook, Ted McLaren, Tom Sawyer, Lewis Jackson, and Tom Sawyer. I was young and Hudson was taken. And the ladies loved our maybe charming. How about that? How about work? So here's my name, too.
Ben, what's going on? We're moving. Moving? Where are we going? We are not going anywhere, John. You are going to stay behind. You both are going to stay behind. What? You're not taking him? Is your mess, John? Why would we clean it up? Ben, if you're trying to put me in my place or embarrass me, where would you get a ridiculous idea like that? Well, you can't leave me. After everything,
Don't tell me what I can't do, John. But I thought I was special. Well, everyone makes mistakes. We're leaving now.
we'll leave the trail when you confess. And John?
Unless you're carrying your father's body on your back. Don't bother. What's the matter with you? You ever been to Jasper, Alabama? Why? Have you or haven't you? Yeah, I've been to Jasper. Don't tell me I'm your daddy. No. You killed my daddy. Dear Mr. Sawyer. What is this? You don't know who I am, and I know who you are. And I know what you've done. You had sex with my mother, and then you stole my dad's money away. So he got angry and he killed my mother, and then he killed himself. Doc, I'm not done. Is this supposed to be you? You wrote this letter? Hey, wait a second. Did you take my name because you were on some kind of revenge kick? Keep it easy. Don't get all worked up. Look, I ran that con 24 times. If your mother was one of the Larry, her name was Harry. Jasper, yeah, I remember her. She practically begged me for $38,000 and to rescue her from the start of her life. Finish life. Look, I took her money. It ain't my fault your dad overreacted. If he pulled the old murder suicide, I'm sure it's down here somewhere. Maybe you could take this up with him. Okay.
Thank you. Missing those cheeseburgers yet?
Only had their supper. Hey.
Hey.
I need to talk to you.
Okay.
In private. No problem.
Anything you want to say to me, you can say in front of her.
Not this. It's okay.
No. You can say.
Hey, you know what? You should stay. It seems only fair considering that she's the reason no one wants to tell you that there's a woman in Hurley's tent who parachuted onto the island yesterday.
What?
A woman. She jumped from the chopper before it crashed. She says that the boat that she took off from is about 80 miles off the coast and that if she can find a way to contact it, we'll all be rescued.
Why didn't you want to tell me this?
I only told you because they don't trust you.
How is she supposed to contact her boat?
Did you hear what I just said? Hurley, Charlie, Saeed, your friends are...
Now.
She had a phone radio thing. Saeed's trying to get it to work. We should tell her.
No.
Tell her. Tell her.
You can go back now. Why did you do this? You ruined my life. And you ruined yours. And you had it coming. She's looking for Ben. He sent her back to find out which of our women were pregnant. 3 days from now, there's going to be a raid on the beach, and they're going to take them. They say they don't want anyone to get hurt. Why are you telling me? So you can warn the kid? You warn the camp. I'm not going back. You go back undercover. Oh, I was never undercover, Jimmy. I'm on my own journey now.
Juliet, Simone ain't gonna believe me. I've been saying that since she shook.
They'll believe you now.
Hey. Is it true?
Is what true?
Maybe threw you out a window. That you were a cripple.
Not anymore. When it became clear that one side had to go, one side had to be heard, I did what I had to. Previously on Lost. I don't know how it happened. You seem to have some communion with this island, John. And that makes you very, very important. In time, you'll have a better understanding of me.
Quan is pregnant.
What's that? Juliet is gathering information for us at your former camp. She's determining if any of the women are pregnant. Then we're going to go in and take them. Juliet is mole. She's working for Ben. We're moving. Moving, where are we going? We are not going anywhere, John. You are going to stay behind. We'll leave a trail when you can track. And John, unless you're carrying your father's body on your back, don't bother. Come on, damn it, push!
Something's wrong. I can't.
Emily, you can do this. Now push! Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it now. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. It's a boy. I did it.
It hurts. Roger, it hurts.
Emily, no one knows where I am. You gotta get back, okay, honey? Can you hold on to the baby? Emily, can you hold the baby? Hold him tight. She went into labor. She wasn't due yet. She's bleeding. Okay, look, we'll put her in the car, okay? We'll get you to the hospital. Oh, okay, honey. Let's keep her warm, all right? How's the baby? Fine, I guess. I don't know.
Roger. Roger.
Let's see.
Come on, Benjamin.
Emily! Emily! Oh, God, no! What you got for me? It's a birthday present. Mine just happens to be today. You do remember birthdays, don't you, Richard? So do you want me to bring the tape back to Juliet? What? The tape with your instructions for Juliet. Do you want me to bring it back to the medical station? I recorded it yesterday, before we left. I thought you already took it. No. Where's Tom? Tom? Have you seen that recording? You said that if I killed my father, you'd tell me everything I wanted to know about the island. So why don't you start at the beginning? much to tell you everything. And I wish it was as simple as me taking out a dusty old book and opening it up. But it's not that simple. How about you just tell me? You probably think I'm the leader of this little community. But that's not entirely true. We're all into something, John. And who might that be? His name is Jacob. Okay then. Take me to Jacob. I can't do that. Where are you going? Hell, Ben, if you don't want to take me, maybe someone else will. I'll just go and ask Richard. Why would Richard take you? He doesn't know where Jacob is. He doesn't talk to Jacob. Well, who talks to him? I do. But you're the only one who talks to him. That's right. And no one else knows where he is. I was born here on this island. I'm one of the last that was. Most of these people you see, I brought them here. So Jacob talks to me, John. He tells me what to do, trusts me. And no one else has ever seen him. That's right. How convenient. You know what I think, Ben? I think there is no Jacob. I think your people are idiots if they believe you take orders from someone else. You are the man who could. The wicked one. And the liar. And what might you base that theory on, John? Because if you were telling the truth, your hand wouldn't be shaking. Thanks.
Namaste.
Hey, welcome to the island, man. Namaste. Namaste, yeah. So, what do you think? Well, this is someplace. Thanks again for the opportunity, Mr. Goodspeed. Forrest, please. Forrest. And this must be Ben. Yeah. Mr. Goodspeed was there the day you were born. Yes, I was. He's doing us a big favor here. Gave your old man a job. You don't say much. That's okay. I bet he will when he has something to say, right, Ben? Hey, you hungry, kiddo? Huh? Huh? Great. All right, well, I'll tell you what. After you're done processing, we'll have some lunch. How's that sound? Thank you. You're going to love it here.
Welcome to the island. For your own comfort and safety, we ask that you stay within the confines of your new living quarters. Our barracks are surrounded by high-frequency stone architects to protect us from the island, the hunters, and diverse wildlife. You are now a member of the Darklight team.
What kind of wildlife do you think this fence is protecting us from? Roger, Linus? Roger, Linus? Yeah.
Every morning, we give it a new code to allow you to cross outside the fence. There are properties on this island that exist nowhere else on Earth. Our mission is to study these properties for the benefit of mankind and advantage of the world. We're working on a meeting. There can be a sign to allow us to study.
We can have as many as we want.
Work? What is this? Work, man? I'm a janitor?
I'm sorry, Mr. Linus.
Goodspeed told me you people were doing experiments changing the world. I didn't come here to clean up after you.
Look, if anything else opens up, you can feel free to apply for it.
Come on. Down for the lock. Where is he? In my bag. Right way. But then, don't ask me where the hell it is, because it don't matter right now. What does matter is this. Where is Ben? Where is he?
I thought you were dead.
Unfortunately, the pylons were not set to a lethal level. What is he doing here? It's all right. He's the one who tried to kill him.
He's with us now.
Where have you been, Mikhail? I encountered several of his people in the jungle. They had an injured woman who was there now. Apparently, she had just parachuted onto the island.
What?
Cargido crashed into water. She says her ship is approximately 170 k's to the west of us. She has a radio telephone. Where is she now? I assume they have taken her back to their camp.
We'll be visiting their camp day after tomorrow. We'll take care of the thing.
Day after tomorrow. We have to go now.
Ben's not going anywhere with you.
Excuse me?
He and I are going to see Jacob.
Please tell me this isn't true, Benjamin.
Sorry, I have to deal with this now, John. Our excursion will have to wait.
Since when do you explain yourself to him? An outsider.
Richard?
So when did we leave?
You know, you didn't have to beat Mikhail senseless to make your point, John.
Yes, I did.
Lock. I hear you're gonna go see Jacob. You're gonna need this.
Thanks.
Happy birthday, Matt.
So, once water is added to the bicarbonate, we will get our very own volcanic reaction. Yes,
Is that what happened to the volcano on this island?
exactly, Annie, but that was a long time ago. Okay, let's get ourselves an eruption.
Cool.
Just add water and voila. Now, I know it's not lava, but okay, everyone into your positions. That's right, all together. Annie, lock the back door, please. Ben, come on, honey, you gotta move. Ben.
Don't worry, it's just a hostel house. It'll be okay.
Hey, man, I heard you ran into a little trouble. We're driving back to the plane and we hear this huge explosion. Next thing I know, there's a siren really, and we're driving to the middle of a shootout. Look, we're having some skirmishes with the natives. What do you mean, natives? Well, we're not exactly sure who they are. Well, this ain't what I signed up for. Roger, I did you a favor, man. You were having trouble finding work, and don't forget about Ben. He's getting a quality education. I don't give a damn about his education. If I'm gonna get shot, I want hazard pay. I want another 30 grand. Calm down, man. And don't try to tell me you don't have it. You hear me?
Get the hell out of my house. I thought I told you to go to bed. She's not here. I notice.
What are you doing?
Looking for Juliet?
You're not gonna find her in there. She left with Jack.
Juliet left with Jack?
He took off right after I told him about Naomi.
Naomi. And why would you do that, Kate?
Because she's hurt, because he's a doctor, and because he has a right to know.
Where is he now?
I don't know, Saeed.
Of course you don't.
It might be time for you to tell everybody else about Naomi, too.
Play at the tape.
What tape?
Something you should know, John, before we go. Whether or not you think he's the Wizard of Oz, I can assure you that Jacob is very, very real. And we're going to go see him, and he's not going to like it. In fact, I have a feeling he's going to be very angry. And that's why my hands are shaking, because this is not a man you go and see. This is a man who summons you. Well, I guess there's a first time for everything.
It does. That's you and that's me. Now we'll never have to be away from each other. Happy birthday, Ben.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No, we're not doing the whole costume in UV. No, we talked about it. And I told him it would just be too much, I think. And this paint's got a very slight green tinge to it. And I mean, whole suit would have a slight green tinge to it. So I'm doing the glyphs. I'm going to do his eyes. I'm doing the scarabees. I did the eyes of the newest bus. And I'm going to do his boomerangs.
It's your birthday. Sorry, I forgot.
I might there's some carving on the top of the base. I may do that. We'll see.
Hard to celebrate on the day you killed your mom. She was just 7 months pregnant. You went for a hike. But you had to come early. Now she's gone. And I'm stuck here on this island with you. Happy birthday, Ben.
Yeah?
Brenda? Why? It's not time yet, Benjamin.
Let's go, John. John.
Okay, let's see this side looking. Still drying, but
So what the whole world thinks we're dead?
That's not important right now.
Not important? What do you mean it's not important, say? Excuse me. I'm sorry, don't... I believe she's a good person.
Good person, no. Person on what? One of her medical patients went down as a corner. He's an idiot. Where'd you get that? Where have you been, Judge? I asked you where you got it. You really think you're in a position to be asking us questions?
Turn the tape over.
Stay out.
You want to burn me at the stake? Here I am. But first, turn the tape over. Press play.
all right, so it's not gonna be like a perfectly even coat. We're gonna go through and we'll do a little bit more here and there.
Julia, it's Ben. I'm sending 3 teams to extract Juan the night after tomorrow. We won't have time to run Austin's sample. So if you determine that she or anyone else is pregnant, mark their tents. And we'll take them too.
Do a quick little quick little second coat on some of this.
I told Jack what they were making me do.
Why did you tell us? Because I hadn't decided what to do about it yet. I think we got some catching up to do.
Yeah.
Mom?
Damn it.
Whoa, hey. Whoa, I didn't mean to scare you. Wait, are you lost? Wait.
Are you one of them?
Go.
A foster.
Do you even know what that word means? What's your name?
Ben?
So you want to tell me what you're doing in the middle of the jungle all by yourself?
I left home. I'm looking for my mom.
Think she's out here?
You wouldn't believe me. She's dead.
Is she dead here? On the island?
No. No, as a baby.
Is she
Okay, is that bad?
in the jungle?
She talked to me.
What'd she say?
I could come with her.
Ready?
You should go home now. Your people will be looking for you.
I don't want to go back there. I hate it there.
Maybe that can happen. Maybe. And if that's what you really want, then if that's what you want, I want you to think about that. And you're going to have to be very, very patient. Work here.
I've got your HSA card, I think. Did I give it back to you? Did I give you your card back?
Jacob feels the same way about technology as you do.
All right, bye. Just doing a quick second kill here. It's not going to be perfectly even, but it's fine. It's kind of look a little weathered.
You sure this is what you want? So be it.
Jacob, I'm here with John Locke. You're coming in now.
Jacob. This is John. Aren't you going to say hello? I told you wouldn't. Who are you talking about? You can't see. See who? Jacob. He's sitting right here. In this chair. Because I know that he insisted. Where is this? He wanted the secrets of the island? Well, here they are. This is the man who can answer every single. I have not.
He made me bring him here. Did you think that was mine? Sorry, may I finish? Excuse me. You don't know anything about the island, do you? You just made it all up. Chicken, please, I can't hear him if you're going to talk about bloody. Shut up! You put another show for me? For you? Do you really think there's someone there? I know there's someone there. You don't know anything.
Put this in my lap.
I'm sorry to feel that way, John. I'm sorry that you're too limited to see. You're pathetic. Hell. What did you just say? I didn't say anything. Oh, yes, you did. I heard you. You said
That's enough. Add your phone.
what was that? That was Jacob. What did you hear in there, John? What did Jacob say to you? Say anything to me. Ben, I'm not going to be taken in by the little show you put on last night. You're a fraud. And it's time
Gosh.
people were told the truth. And this is not the way we came. We're taking us back another way. I wanted to show you something first. I've seen
Take some to the door. I'll be right back.
You know, some of the things I told you, some of the things I told everybody, are simply not true. Like what? Well, for starters, I wasn't born on this island. Then where did you come from? That's what I want to show you. Morning. Okay, wait. Just right down there. What's the problem now? You're using shaggy cat in the morning. It's my birthday.
keep pulling myself into thinking like one of these years you're actually gonna remember. I'll tell you what. All we gotta do this morning is run this stuff out to the patrol station. Come on, go up to the Mason. Drink some beers. Have some, I don't know, fun sometime. It's not like that. You sure can't say it ain't beautiful. Do you really blame me? What? Do you really think it's my fault that she got I keep looking at your watch. You got a date. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I will do my best to remember your birthday next year. I don't think that's gonna happen. You know, I'm realistic too. Maybe as much as you have. But the difference is that as long as I can remember, I'm going to put up with you. And doing that requires a tremendous.
Oh my God. Oh, snout here. Got some guy doing some brickwork for us outside, so a lot of banging going on. The dogs are freaking out. Guys, I got these protein balls from Costco. They're really good. Oats, peanut butter, chocolate chips. Good snap. All right, so it's looking pretty good. It'd be kind of a cool effect. I'm assuming he's got black lights in his display area.
This is where I came from, John. These are my people. The Dharma Initiative. They came here seeking honor. They couldn't even coexist with the island's original inhabitants. When it became clear that one side had to go, one side had to be purged, I did what I had to do. I was one of the people that was smart enough to make sure that I didn't end up in that ditch. Which makes me considerably smarter than you, John. Oh. 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 What did Jacob say to you? Why did you do this? Because you heard him. Now I need to know what he said. Oh, John. I'm not going to ask you again. What did he say to you? He said, no. Well, I certainly hope he helps you, John.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, this is definitely meant to be airbrushed because the more coats it has, the brighter it is. I mean, it does dry. It's drying down, and I think it'll be pretty even. It's not gonna be like perfectly even. There's just no way to do it. I'm not going to spend 2 days masking all these hieroglyphics off. So it's more of a gimmick than anything. So
Desmond said I was going to die. He told me he has these flashes.
When I saw the light man hit the roof, you were electrocuted. I mean, you had climbers in the water, you drowned trying to save her. I dove it myself, so you never went in. I don't know what I tried to do. You're gonna die, Charlie.
There's a woman in Harley's tent.
this stuff dries pretty slow too.
She says that the boat that she took off from is about 80 miles.
So I'm just doing another quick little second coat.
We'll all be rescued.
Why didn't anyone tell me this?
Because they don't trust you.
Where'd you get that? You really think you're in a position to be asking us questions?
I told Jack what they were making me do.
Why didn't you tell us? Because I haven't decided what to do about it yet.
Everyone wants to venture a guess as to what Jack's going to be showing us out in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know. Stuff?
Probably secret stuff. Why does everything have to be such a secret? We'll have some openness for a change. We kept the parachute lady secret. That's different.
Different how?
Well, because we went out there playing football with them. What?
Wait. That one you flashed again, didn't you?
No, Charlie, I didn't. Freya? A couple of nights ago, Julia came to me and she told me everything. The band had sent her here to find out which of our women were pregnant.
So what, you guys were doing tests on us? No, but that's what he wanted me to do. I've been leaving tapes at the medical station. You all heard what he said. They're coming tomorrow. Son, I'm sorry that I lied to you.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, Jack. It doesn't explain why you brought us out here.
Danielle! When Juliet told me they were coming, the first thing I thought was, where the hell are we going to hide this time? Hiding's pointless. They're just going to keep coming back. And so I went out and I found some help. And for the past few days, she's been bringing dynamite back from the Black Rock. For the very first time, we know exactly what they want, when they're coming to get it, and they have no idea. We're going to be waiting for them. So Juliet's going to mark the tents with the white rocks just like she was told to. There's not going to be any pregnant women inside. There's going to be plenty of what we just used on that tree. So more, right? We stop. We stop. We stop living in fear of them. When they show up, we're going to blow them all down.
Bloody hell! Why are we even doing this? Shut up, mate. We're headliners. Headliners? We're playing Clitheroe. The arse end of nowhere. Gigs are gigs. We're building our fan base with our fan base, mate, for a new sodding tire. Only we show up. So let's just get on with it, shall we?
You're leaving. You got it. I quit.
You give it up? There's nothing to give up on. We're broke. The album's not selling. We're bloody so paid, so big. Listen. So, you're on the radio, hey. On the bloody radio. I told you, we're gonna be bloody rock stars.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Who are you people about to go to war with?
That's a long story. You ask me sometimes.
Are you having a laugh?
Of course not. Everything's a my kid. I got a start at the 9-day bar on Open Street.
What kind?
I would go a drive show.
Yeah, I know you.
Get a moment in the sun.
No, not the crush. You're the rock star. You made a big deal out of it.
You know, put a little second coat on this side. This I'm going to put on. And then it is what it is.
Need more wire. So we can trigger these from a safe distance.
I could get some people to start stripping the plane wreckage.
Good. We should be able to finish rigging these stunts in the next 24 hours. We'll be ready by tomorrow night.
We need to talk about Naomi's phone. You're angry, I thought we'll be happy to make sincere apology later, but now we have a lot. I'm a little bit busy right now, see? And I'm trying to get us off this island, Jack. I can't transmit using this phone because Daniel's distress signal is over our frequency. If you tell me where the radio tower is, I can go there and switch off your message.
The signal has been blowing for the last 16 years and nobody has heard it. What makes you think you get better luck?
Naomi's boat is only 18 miles offshore. I know if we eliminate Daniel's signal, they'll hear us.
No, they won't.
And why is that?
We're genuine.
Why?
Ben is using one of the dialer stations to block all of the signals off of the island except for ours.
What station?
They call it the Looking Glass.
They're looking at us.
Yes, but it's underwater. I have no idea where it is.
I believe I do.
I know Jack thinks it's best, but what if they're coming for him again?
Listen to me. I'm going to protect you. I'm going to protect Aaron. I promise. Everything is going to be fine. Sorry. Charlie, can you hear me now or something? Yeah. Of course.
So you ready to tell me what you saw this morning?
Um,
Right. So how it happened this time? Come on, guys. You can tell me I can take it.
all I saw Charlie was Claire and the baby get into a helicopter. A helicopter that lifts off, leaves this island. Are you sure? Rescue helicopter.
On this beach. This island, that's what you saw. We're getting bloody rescued. I thought you were going to tell me I was going to die again.
Yeah, Charlie.
What?
If you don't, none of it will happen. There won't be any rescue. I'm sorry, Donna. But this time you have to die.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, Charlotte! Jump in! I'm gonna catch you, boy!
No, he's just going to back away.
Don't be daft! Jump in!
No,
I promise, Charlie, I'm gonna catch you! No, you won't. Sit with you. Don't listen to your brother. Just jump on in. There's nothing to be afraid of, Charlie. I'll catch you. I promise.
I did it!
You done it!
Sing it!
You're swimming, Charlie. You're swimming.
What are you writing?
All right, tell me.
You sure you want to know? It might be easier if you just...
Yeah. I want to know.
You're inside a hatch. A room full of equipment. There's a blinking yellow light. On the switch. Click the switch. The light was off. And then you died.
When?
I don't know.
You sure you saw Claire and Aaron get on that helicopter?
Aye.
So, it's all
Smith. That's right. Why? Now this is the looking glass. It's no longer on the station. Please, can you tell me anything you might know about this place?
I've never been down there. I don't know anyone who has.
Why not?
There was some accident. My Ben told us that the station was completely flooded.
Well, if it's flooded, then how does it still work? How it still works is irrelevant. The question is, how do we get it to stop working? The diagram shows the looking glass is connected to the island by a cable. I feel sure this is the very same cable down the beach which runs into the ocean. So if we follow the cable, it should lead us to the station. So how are we going to get in? We swim in. There's a swimming pool. A room with an open floor at the base of the station. Big enough for a submarine to dock. Even if the station's flooded, I think I'll be able to find a relay switch you can signal. What about swimming back out? No. No, I'm not letting you go on some suicide mission just to flip a switch. Someone has to do it, or we'll never leave this island. I'll do it. Swim down, turn off that bloody switch, swim back up. Isn't it? Charlie, you don't even know what we're talking about. I was junior swim champion in Northern England. Been on the breath for 4 minutes. I know exactly what you're talking about, Jack. No. There's no reason to do this now. We're going to focus on the others, and then we'll deal with this. Wait a minute, man. We have a chance of seeking for the best. Look, for 90 days, I've been asked to make decisions for this entire camp. There you go. I just made one.
Rose, that's a sailing station. It's not going to hold. You want to do a sheet deck like mine.
Oh, so now you're not expert.
Well, trust me, it's
How
did you do that?
Watch and learn, dear. Watch and learn.
나한테는 언제나 해줄 거야. 자, 제발. 테이프들을 대 줄리엣이 우리 이름을 표현하는데 모두 다 당신을 보고 있었어. 택시 욕심 때문에 그런 거 아니야?
나 우리 얘기 봤어요.
뭐라고?
줄리엣이 부서서 들어갔는데 그랬는데
그래, 괜찮대?
아주 건강하대요.
Look there! Look!
Get off me, Damon. It's okay. What? There's one up there. I know. It's okay.
He was in the cage next to me. I know this guy. You tell him to do it. Oh. They're coming. My people. Sorry you came all this way for nothing, but we already know. Then why are you still here? Because when your people show up here tomorrow night, we're going to be ready for it. Tomorrow? No. No, they're coming tonight. They're coming right now.
Hey,
When did you get back?
Just now.
Where's Locke?
Here's your gun back. What's going on? Where's Ryan? He said it's time. Are you it's time to go. But you said to me, Jacob wants it to happen now. What happened up there to John's? John had an accident. Diane,
Yes, sir.
if you leave right now, how long will it take you to reach their camp?
If I take my 10 best, we can certainly handle my nightfall.
Then you better get going. Wait, moving up the schedule, Juliet may not be ready. What if she hasn't had time? Then we'll take all their women. And we'll sort out the ones we need later.
In the Met?
If any of them are stupid enough to get in your way, kill them.
All right.
Come. It's me.
I thought you were bringing Red.
You have to go. Now.
What? Did he find out I was out here?
No. But he's sending Price to that beach camp right now. You have to warn them.
Warn them?
You have to go now.
I thought they were just going to take the pregnant women.
If you take the outrigger, you'll get there a few hours before them.
Oh, wait, Alex.
He's gonna kill them, Carl. Austin and Ford saved your life. You owe them. You better take this.
If I get caught, your father's going to kill me this time.
Is he my father? Now go.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
You trust him?
You don't trust me?
What about her?
She's a spy. She's supposed to mark the tents of the pregnant women with white rocks so they can take them.
I know, but thanks.
So what are you gonna do?
They're too now. Hide.
Where? It's their island. If they want to kill us, they'll find us. Sun's gonna go down in a few hours. We have enough wire yet.
Even close.
Figure out a different way to send the dynamite off. We could shoot. We don't have enough guns. He said the 10 of them will come in armed. Not the others, the tents. We can camouflage the dynamite next to the tents. Target it from our positions at the tree line. Juliet marked 3 tents. That means we need 3 guns.
Whoa! Here. You have mine too.
I'll be a third.
I'll take your gun, but you're not staying here. You're gonna lead everyone to the radio tower. Everyone.
Radio.
No, this doesn't work. We can't risk losing the chance of getting in contact with Naomi's boat. So everything has to happen at the same time. Charlie, you still up for a swim?
That would be fine.
All over them. Okay. Better get to it.
Ho, ho, ho. It's here, baby brother. Christmas is here. Oi. Are these the birds from row 2? Well done, mate. Well, as you have spent another year as the only drug-free rock star in the world, I'm going to share a little known fact with you. Father Christmas lived just down the street from here.
Father Christmas lives in Helsinki.
Indeed he does. But in case you haven't noticed, baby brother, Finland is the bloody North Pole. Therefore, a very special gift for you this year.
Wait, no. We'll give you that. You're the firstborn. Who's her fathers and his father before that.
And it's a family heirloom, and that's why we named the band after Dexter Bloody Stratton. I know. But Charlie, let's be honest. We both know I'm a solid mess.
But you're different. You're gonna get married, have a family, baby. I'll be lucky if I get there. Don't say that, Lee. The ring has to stay in the family, Charlie. So please, take it. Mom won't want to get this way. Pass it on to your little ones, okay?
Let this stuff dry for
To know it's safe.
a couple hours before I seal it, because as it dries, it kind of evens out a little bit.
I'll hold on to it. I won't take it.
So after I do this, I'll just gotta do the eyes and the boomerangs, and then just gotta let everything dry. I'll take pictures later today, and I gotta take pictures of the bus I did a couple weeks ago. And then tomorrow will be just a packing day. Get stuff out. And then start another project on Thursday or tomorrow afternoon. I gotta look at see what's up. Here, my storage unit, and look what I got. If I was more organized, I'd have a list, but I don't have a list.
Please no.
Why didn't you tell me you were going to do this?
You don't need to worry.
It's dangerous, isn't it? Tuning into some underwater station.
It's what needs to be done to get us all rescued. I'll be fine. You gotta promise me something. While I'm gone. Don't worry about me.
Thanks.
Take a breath. You take care of your mom. I'll have a way, okay? I love you. See you soon.
Be careful, Charlie. Okay?
Okay, put this aside. And if I got little areas that need cleanup, once the stuff dries, it basically just kind of, I can pick it off with a toothpick. I have a couple spots right here.
Stop! Oi! Get the hell away from her! What are you doing? Leave her alone! You okay, miss?
Yes. I think so, yes.
Here you go. Time knew I'll have a heart attack. Last time I was in a fight, I was 8 years old. I lost.
Well, that makes you even more of a hero, doesn't it?
I just did what anyone would do.
3 people outside the alley. They saw me, but they just kept on going. You are a hero, sir. And don't let anyone ever tell you differently.
What's that? It's a weight belt. We should bring it down quicker than swimming. And every second counts. So I just take it off on the head bomb. Swim up to the moon pool into the station. Swim into whichever room has the yellow blinking switch. You want me to do another one? Nope. I'm staying behind with the shooters.
So, you want to give me your word that nothing's going to happen to my husband? Then I'll go.
I'll give you my word that if we don't kill everyone who shows up here in about an hour, it's not gonna matter where everyone is.
I like you better since you got back, Jack. You're almost an optimist. Come on, when we hide in the bushes, let's get you into something dark.
Where are you going? So says it's about a day's walk if we leave the tower. I'm not taking the tower. You are.
Excuse me?
You're not staying behind.
This was my idea.
I'm perfectly capable of executing it. I owe them. What are you more concerned with? Killing the others or getting our people off this island? This afternoon, you said you were our leader. It's time for you to act like one. Leave it to the lady.
Okay. Yeah, so once this dries, we'll hit it with some sealer, but it'll be clear. And then this will show up in the black light. Kind of cool. And we got the eyes of the.
I heard. How are you doing? How are you doing? Everyone, they're all going to the radio tower. I'm sick of trekking and, explosions. I need to help you guys out. I'm a really good paddler. Why not? Because too big. You won't fit in the boat. So cool, man. Wait. Dude, it's fine. I really want to go in your stupid boat.
See you later. Just remember, I love you.
Yeah, whatever. Let me do.
So here we go again.
Here we go again.
Gosh.
That's really nice.
So, for a secret?
Yeah. Yes. What's up? What do you need? What do you need? I can in a couple hours. All right. Layla, shut up. Layla, hush. God damn it. Ugh.
Take mine. So, that's my crush.
What gave it away?
I can always spell Lisa. That'll be okay.
Darling?
What about? On a beautiful island. We sleep under the stars. Before you know it, the helicopter will come and take us all.
Do you really think they'll find us?
Via my window.
Yes.
I'm Charlie.
I'm Claire. Nice to meet you, Charlie.
It's nice to meet you. We're here. Wanted to get Mr. Clare home. What is it? It's the 5 best moments of life. Or an excuse for a life. Greatest. You know. Memories. All gone. You don't Miss Charlie. I'll go. Tell you, in flashes, maybe I keep seeing.
Funny girl. Man. What about your dog? Besides, how much am I giving you? You gonna miss yourself? I'll take it from here.
Okay. Put this to the side and dry.
You and I both know. We're supposed to take my place, bro.
Glowing eyes. Pretty cool.
Previously on Lost.
It's a satellite. From where exactly did you pick up?
Crater. About 80 nautical miles west of here. Part of a central recovery team.
Ben is using one of the Dharma stations to block all of the signals off of the island.
It's known to work at Dharma Station. We swim in.
I'll do it.
While I'm gone, don't worry about me.
If you leave right now, how long will it take you to reach their camp?
Take my 10 best and set up ahead of my nightfall.
If any of them are stupid enough to get in your way, kill them.
Camouflage and dynamite mixed with the tents. Target hit from our positions at the tree line.
Because when your people show up here tomorrow night, we're going to be ready for them.
Tomorrow?
No, they're coming tonight.
We're going to lead everyone to the radio tower.
Can't risk losing the chance of getting in contact with Naomi's boat, so everything has to happen at the same time.
Well, I saw Charlie once. I love it every time we talk to the leaves this time.
Okay, that looks good. That's done. I'm gonna glue the base together. Do that while this is drying. And I can do my last little bit of sealer once it's all together. Okay. So let's pick the best side to be on the front. Which one?
I'm sorry, sir. We were ready for you. How about a newspaper instead? And the composition filter?
Oh, damn it. I'm not sure I can get rid of that. I'm not sure this will affect.
Hey, it's me. I just read.
Front, that looks good. Okay. I'm going to do this in stages. I'm going to do the columns first, get that cured, and then I'll do the top. So I try to do it all at once. I won't be able to, the epoxy will have cured before I get it all together. Shut up. I got to spray the boomerangs. I'm going to do those in some UV also.
No, I think the best of what we have. We're not Indian. We're both excellent shots. And highly motivated. is my life been insecure and messy. And I know people have been on me. You understand? Yeah. I understand. Good luck. You too.
I told you that I'd help you with the SOS sign. Would you change your mind?
No, man.
I want you to say it again. Won't say it, Bernard.
I am a dentist. I am not Randall.
And don't you forget it.
Charlie's gonna be fine.
Listen,
Jackie, eso todo es una broma. Don't shut up.
There. Let's put this on top to get the columns in the right position. That. And we got a little bit of ooze out. We'll go clean that up.
Let's do it.
I wish I had some weights. I don't have any weights. I wish I had like a couple 10-pound weights to throw on top of here just to get a hold. Yeah. So for the next epoxy, I thought I had some 30-minute. That give me more work time, but
that's your question.
Sure.
What did you do for a living before you became Moses?
I was a doctor.
Perfect. Of course you were. Well, I need your attention for a minute, Doctor. Is she okay?
Why wouldn't she be?
Because only if you could trust her. Okay. So what, why don't you catch up with me and
Oh, yeah.
let's go. So I need to show you how this wonderful gadget works in case anything happens to me. You need to be able to call my boat.
Okay. Show me.
It's actually simple. Turn around here. This opens a direct channel to the freighter.
it's kind of cool. And the Scarab Beetle lights up. That lights up.
You say hello.
The Anubis eyes light up,
That's it.
or glow, I should say.
Once the rockstar turns off whatever underwater contraptions jamming us up, this red light will turn a little
You go clean up any
time now, yeah?
excess UV paint that I can.
Look, if you tell us how you got down here, we won't hurt you.
I carry my invisible submarine. Don't you see it?
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy. There's one of them. Why are you here? Huh? How did you find out about this station?
Juliet. Which one of us? Easy on that.
Stop. We got
Okay. Out of my glue brushes.
tell us. She said Juliet told me.
I'm just going to sacrifice one of the big brushes here. Get in there. Come on.
Julia told him about the looking glass. What else did she tell you?
Brian, come here. Brian, you there?
The walkies all off?
Yes, sir.
Did you get a good look?
Attempt to look for white coral, 3 of them. Julie, take your job.
All right, let's do this.
Gotta act fast with this stuff. Gonna mix up quite a bit of it, and with as much as I'm mixing up, it's gonna want to kick off fast. So I have to have everything ready. I'm just gonna sacrifice one of the big brushes that I haven't used.
I got your man! Drop your weapon! I got your man! It's over!
Go. Get off the trigger.
There was supposed to be 3 explosions.
And with that, move that Hopefully the epoxy will run down and that big key. Okay. Let that dry. Let's do another one. You want to do another one? You want to do another? You want me to do another Moon Knight for you? The same one? Do you want to do a project, Tony? After I do this one, I do have to actually. I have to start. I'm actually have one scheduled because the way this guy needs to pay me. He has to pay me on a specific day. So I'm starting his project August. What day am I starting his project? I actually have to schedule. I usually don't schedule projects because I'm not that organized. Starting his project August 3rd. So I've got two pieces.
Thanks for coming down, sir.
Okay.
Why were there only 2 explosions?
Maybe they didn't have to blow the third tent.
But those gunshots, what was
It's
that?
okay.
Do you believe that?
Listen, they had no idea that you were waiting for them. And Saeed's with your husbands. They're going to be fine, and they're going to be a couple hours behind us.
We should wait till they're here.
Okay.
No one gets left behind.
If you say live together, then I'm going to need Jack. I'm going to punch you in the face.
Fair enough, Rose. Fair enough. But we have a plan. For all we know, it works. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be all right. Let's just keep moving, okay?
Let that UV paint dry for a while because I've got quite a bit on there. I need to spray these guys.
I'm going to ask you this one more time. Why are you here?
Yeah. Dark channel. And that. Next to the flashing yellow light.
How'd you know about that?
No, I know. My related duties are going to stay.
Yeah.
Most definitely am.
So what's the code?
What?
So if you're going to turn off the jam in the building, you're going to need the code. And only 3 people know it. Me, her, and Ben.
Well, guess I won't need the car. Since this entire station's going to be flooded, anyway. I just turn off your little jammer and the helicopters come and rest along the fence.
But if this station floods, what happens to you?
All right, mixing this up.
What?
Gone. Where? I don't know. Did you hear me? They killed 7 of our...
I'm down to tell me good news.
What good news? We caught 3 of them. The ones that stayed behind to blow up the tent. Ben, they knew we were coming.
It's Juliet. She betrayed us.
What?
Figure out where she is, Tom.
Get up. Okay, Junior. Where the hell is he?
Yeah, Paul. Who do you have? Shoot one.
Oh no.
What? Did they answer questions? Kill one.
See, I got a thought to that. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's lovely.
No, wait, no. No, talk. No, please. Talk to me. Nobody will get hurt. Now tell me where your people are.
He's lying. He's going to kill us all.
Where are they?
Sayonara.
Radio telephone. Strike control radio telephone. She has a satellite phone and they're going to call for shit. Julia thought we were coming tomorrow. So why were they waiting for us tonight?
Well, how'd you know?
A kid.
What kid?
Carl. He said his name was Carl.
I heard. Kill him? No. Not yet. So, we're going to the radio tower.
Not we, Richard, me. You're going to take everyone to the temple as planned.
You know, might not be the best time to go tromping off on their own.
Oh, really? And why not?
Because people are asking questions about leaving home. About the lock, about Jacob. Not to mention the rapidly spreading rumor that everyone who went down to the beach is dead.
Don't know about that.
Where are you going?
Hello, Alex.
I asked where you were going.
Well, I thought I might go for a walk. See if I can't find Jack and all his friends.
I'm going with you.
All right.
What?
I said, all right. In fact, I think it's a good idea. I mean, you do.
Gosh.
There's 40. They're alone. What do you think's going to happen when you get there? I'm going to talk them out of it.
Things are wrong, Kate.
Jim Bernard, Saeed, they should have come up to us by now. I want to go back to make sure they're all right.
Of course you do.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kate, there's always someone to go back for.
What's the matter with you? Nothing.
I'm fine.
Why don't you just tell me what happened?
Did you do that?
Wake you up. Ever since you got that tape from Locke, it's like you've been sleepwalking. You don't care about our friends, fine, but it's like you don't care about anything anymore. And since when did you start calling me Kate? You know, I sent your aunt to check for the son. She was there to check and see if I'm pregnant too.
Let's hope you're not.
we'll do my coat. Okay, well, the base is one piece. So you do one more around the sealer on that, it's done. So he's pretty much done. I'm spraying the boomerangs now with the UV paint. They got a little bit of a glow to them. What are you doing? Facing that way.
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Hamel. Ron, the new chief of surgery. I don't think we've met yet.
Jack Shepard.
Dr. Shepard, the hero. Quite sober. You all right? After last night, I'm surprised you even want to come in. Talk about right place, right time, huh? This woman is very lucky you were there.
Oh, I gotta zoom out, that's why. There we go. That helps. I gotta fix your head still, Tony.
Sorry, man, this isn't your patient. And we are
This side over here.
Gary Naylor is doing surgery at 6 a.m.
I'll do that probably tomorrow, because tomorrow will be like a day of just packing and stuff. Did you want to do a project?
I'd rather do it myself.
We can do that Predator bus that just came in, maybe the smaller one. I'm not sure how long it'll take.
He pulled this woman's 8-year-old son out.
Okay, I can't put the boomerangs in right now because they're drying, but here you go. You get a sense of what it looks like.
I want to do this. Everything's under control. Should be fine. Go home. Have a drink. You deserve it. Charge for this chair.
Tell me.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty good.
I wonder what happens.
All right, I'm gonna sign off for the day. There's nothing else I can show on camera. Just let this stuff dry and do another round of sealer. That's it. So I'll take photos of this stuff later today. And tomorrow it's a packing day, so no streaming tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Catch you later.